Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Greetings. I hope everyone had a swell week. And welcome back to Space Engineers, the the ARES at War shenanigans. Yeah, I've still got my hour and a half. So yeah, I've got a little bit of time. I'm gonna dispense with the exposition this morning. Well, I'll give it as we go out and take care of some chores. I need to go get a load of iron real quick. But I did add in finally remembered to add in the resource node mod so I can get the slow but infinite auto miners up over there. And potentially I might add some refineries at these places, maybe. Who knows? So I could just go pick up the refined resources and bring them back to, our central location. But for now, I do need the extra iron, because I probably should have checked, but I think I'm almost plumb out. And yeah, that GC ship is still just hovering there. That's, that probably needs to go. We'll leave it for now. It's not a major issue. It is what it is. But I need this iron. Do so desperately need iron. Yes. Welcome. Once again, I know I said it a minute ago, but welcome. Yeah, I'm excited to be back in. It's been a long work week for me, and I'm just ready to play some games. Ready to play the old Space Engineers. Ready to turn on my reverse thrust. I'm ready to do. Yep, my ship is all nice and empty. Start dropping some altitude here. And we might, because that base is really close to where we live. I may need to look at moving potentially, because I am one in a very high traffic area, and two. Yeah. And two very close to that base, so it may send even more things after me. So I'd really rather not have to contend with that. At least from the jump where I'm at now, where this stuff is going to be kicking off. I'd rather have some build-up time to that, as it were. A little iron is going to be helpful, though. Alright, are nice and full up. Go ahead and get up and out of here. And I think those infinite resource nodes don't need to be touching the iron itself, it just needs to be over it. I might flatten out like this spot right up here and throw in the resource node on it. Yeah, well, that'll be something for us to play with here in a bit. But I need to focus on trying to get any additional firepower onto that ship that I can. For this fight that is impending. Other than that, I haven't done too much else. I don't think I've gotten any craziness happen. Nothing super of interest, I don't believe, has transpired. Little bit of work on prototyping for some ships and things, but no real progress, nothing I'm satisfied with design-wise. So we'll just have to freehand it as I go. So there will be that. Yeah, and that gunship. Just hanging out, huh, bud? Whoa. Yeah, look at that. They spawn in, like, right there. Very close to just over my base. I'm afraid, because they're going to be going that way most of the time. I'm afraid they're just going to be perpetually spawn in, descend, to go over to there, and it's just going to be close enough to my base that they're just going to prioritize attacking me over doing anything else. So hopefully, actually, that guy's coming down kind of hard. You gonna arrest your descent, sir? Oh, you did. And he's actually gaining altitude. Interesting. Well, they're at least not openly hostile towards me for the next hour and a half until this battle kicks off. I'm kind of afraid we'll go fight the battle, whether we win or lose, and then get back, and then the base is automatically just, or already, not automatically, already under assault. And it doesn't have a whole lot of defenses. So I'm a little worried about that. That is something that, that concerns me. But it'll just be one of those things, won't it? Won't it? Oh, yeah, they're kind of moving in this direction. I don't super love that. Oh, well. C'est la vie and all that. Go. It's extra iron for the base. I did put this thing on recharge, didn't I? This guy. This ship of sorts. Is there any block in... No, there is no block in this space. That's not a lot of protection. I wonder if I double up this window here. Maybe. Maybe. But batteries. Batteries? Okay. No, you're all on recharge. I'll take that. I will very happily take that. Time, infinite seconds. Will it recharge in 2 hours? Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of you demanding power. Maybe some more wind turbines? If I get up. Could abate these power issues for at least a little bit. And I can get some extra charge before that kicks off. Maybe even 100% charge. Oh, if I had steel plates, I can do that. Steel plates. Get your steel plates here. There we... we will go ahead and take this, actually. I'm going to weld these for time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think is how far I space these. I'll just do the same spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the 9th is where the thing went. Okay. You are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 9th is where our friend is gonna go. Our little power tower, as it were. I could have thunder you and then wind turbines, please. Right. Oh, interior plates. Interior plates. Oh, crap. Gotta queue up more resources. Six, 7 will be there. It's because these look nice right here. Then I can go here, here. And then first additional wind turbine up. Almost up. That'll be extra power to go into all the batteries everywhere because, oh boy, I'm gonna need them. There we go. First one up and running. There's a thing there. Reduction. Can I get some wind turbines? Just 6. Yeah, just queue up all the resources. Oh, silicon. Crap, I forgot about that. That was one of the huge reasons I got limited on building that guy, was silicon. Should be a stone mine right in this little patch here, I believe I started. Right? Yeah. Okay, there it is. Hello, stone. Come to acquire more of you. Yeah. Give me all the precious stone. This is my only way of really getting silicon. Sad face. Very, very sad face. But hopefully we can solve all that once this this battle kicks off. Still says an hour 30. A little more. There we go. We are full up. Love to see it. Alright. Here we go, refineries. I have stone for you to chew through. Shouldn't take you long. Gives me a bit more silicon. And a little bit of nickel, iron. A bunch of gravel. That, honestly, I don't have much use for. Oof. Yeah, this thing does not like to stop when it's loaded. Uh-oh. Bam. There you go. All right. That should be refining. Inventory, if I actually look at the right things. Refineries. Yes, prioritizing stone. Just get rid of that scrap nonsense. Okay, there you go. You should prioritize iron before magnesium. Oh. Okay. Production. You're still trying to get oh. Okay. Oh. Can I cancel all that? What is queuing all that? Did I set down an Izzy's? I mean, I know I have Izzy's running. I didn't think I set down a thing to manage the auto crafting yet. Production. Uh-huh. Are both of those out? Oh, okay. It was just trying to able to save a cooperative mode. I'll let Izzy's handle all that. Right. Okay. So that was that. Nonsense. Ooh, how much iron am I working with? How much iron? We are probably about 90K. Hmm. Yeah, probably 90K. I need to get the action relay on this thing set up. Channel 1 is designated. Uh, Now, why is that just hanging out there? Don't do that. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's moving. Never mind. It's just slow. Um, Batteries? Roller tree charged in 3 hours. Oh, come on. Right, wind turbines. Hold on. Should get the rest of these up, shouldn't I? Before I do anything else. Otherwise, we'll run the risk of not, having enough power to make it there, fight the battle, and then make it back. Assuming we win the battle. Alright, there we go. You go into here. See you. You go into there. Alright. Now, what are we looking at for recharge time? 2 hours on you. Better, 2 hours on you. You're 51, you're 49, 59. Oof. Still not great. I think this thing is on recharge, though, right? Yeah, once you hit 100%, that will then speed that up. Because it'll stop prioritizing batteries on this thing. And this thing's got 38 minutes. Ooh. Just not enough power production to go around, huh? Maybe I just disconnect this and power it down for now? Like that. Because there's no cargo left in it. Nice and cleared out. It has decent amount of power. So it doesn't necessarily need to be connected to the base. And that puts you to still 2 hours until you're recharged. Oh, you dropped to 1 hour. Okay. And I'm down to 1 hour worth of time. Action relay. You are channel 1. Give me the action relay to... Yeah. Send signal. That signal is going to go to the action relay that was just sort of strapped on like a barnacle to this guy. Action relay. Setup actions. Yeah, you're going to switch the lock on this. You're going to activate the combat timer. Okay, so I already set you up. I just needed the way to send it. Right. But I do need you to... Okay, not auto-lock. Yes, okay, perfect. Actually, can I see this action relay one more time? Setup actions. Because there's that glitch where things will still auto-lock. So I'm going to toggle you off. So you'll switch lock, activate the combat timer, turn off the landing gear, and then it'll go do its thing for combat. Its battery should be fine. I think it was 100% when we put it up here. Yeah, it's still 97. Yeah, we're good to go on this thing then. I am happy. Oh, I've got about an hour. I should... Oh, are you loaded with ammo? You are. I'm going to throw a few extra boxes in here. I don't know that it'll survive that long. But the extra ammo... will go a long ways anyhow. Make an extra 30 of those. Extra 50 of those if all possible. And I'll drag them into the cargo on this guy. Right. There you go. Sweet. You have as much ammo as you can actually hold. It's 12 cases. Great. And then the rest of these, I was loading. Oh, that's what all this bulletproof glass was for. It's for these things. Right. I do wonder if what I should do is give myself some, some componentry. Take this. If I should... Because I can throw other GATs up here and just manually load them. Just load them up. That way I have just a bit of extra firepower. Because right now it's 2 GATs, 1 assault cannon, 3 anti-personnel. Ooh. Yeah, about that. GAT. Can I... Oh, I can fit you. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... They're not going to be conveyed, but... Yeah, not going to be conveyed, but I can, in fact, yeah, jump over here. I can, in fact, just hand load them, so when I go into the fight, I at least at the outset have, additional firepower. Wait, look at that. I need a bottle of... Oh. Guess not. H2... Yeah. I have ice. I don't know why Izzy's isn't autofilling these. Wonder why. Wonder why. Nope. Wonder why indeed. Oop, nope, hold on. I got one that's for you. Yep. Please produce those. Yeah, it might be time to get that auto-crafting LCD up. So I can just have a bunch of the basic componentry just at the ready. There we go. Got everything. Alright. 2 spare GATs. So I'm going to go in with 4 GATs, 1 assault cannon. I'm going to get a decoy. Going. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could put a decoy there. Oh, I don't have any steel plates. That's why I can't place that in a decoy. Yeah, get a decoy going. Like here? So it doesn't draw the fire of my, like when I start engaging something, it'll try and shoot at the decoy first. Maybe? See, now I'm questioning where I should put this. Like hanging down from the action relay? I want it to absorb damage, but... It's connecting to... that thing, or... Put it there. Oh, oh no. Those are the wrong keys. Let's slap it here. Or just, you know what? No decoy. No decoy. That's what we'll do. Gatling ammo. That's all the stuff in the base. I've got 70. Each one of these holds 24, it looked like. You hold, yep, 24 and 24. Alright, now, I need to be mindful that those will... Ooh, okay. Those will not, be able to rearm mid-battle unless I go out and manually fill them up. Go. Right. Oh, bulletproof glass, eh? How much silicon did it end up with? Oh. Huh. Right. Okay. I guess those are gonna have to stay like they are. And can I get any additional armoring? Because I'll probably need to... okay. Probably in the next 20 minutes have to start moving towards our, the battle for the AHEHQ. Even if these are just light armor panels, they'll absorb, you know, a shot or two. I don't know how well that's actually going to protect anything, but I'll put it there anyhow. 9. There. Alright. Oh. Those, okay, those interior turrets aren't in the same place. Noted. Oh, and did I arm you guy? I did not. Okay. They use the rapid fire. Ammo, I believe. Did I not make any last time? Oh, no, I did. Here we go. 100. Production. Can I get, like, another 100 of those? Again, not certain how long these will last. 33. 33. Oh, they can hold a lot more. And you get 34. Ammo? 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 Okay, you're making way. We're back on that cobalt grind. Turn that scrap out, please. Because I don't like looking at it. Just because I don't like to look at it. Where is 2025? You get 30? Maybe? Oh, 31. Okay. I'll give you 11. Oops. 11. 11, 11, and 9. Alright, dump all that else in there. What else do I need on this thing? You know, maybe I try some heavy armor panels. And I get a little bit of cladding around these. Just to absorb a couple of shots. Because in the chaos of the battle, let's face it, I'm probably going to take more than a few hits on my thrusters. And any additional armoring on them is hopefully going to be helpful. Oh, I guess one's not going on top of you. And hopefully this doesn't add a ton of weight. Shouldn't. But, you never know. I guess if you did the math, you would know, but I never know. Because I don't pay attention. Five grids apiece. Alright, need you. You. Probably you. And produce, please. Our defense is there. It's the only real in-place defenses I have for this place. And I welded up the underside, didn't I? For the tunnel we dug. I did. Ah, yeah, all green, all the way up to here. Perfect. Perfect. Put a little space here. When that gets welded. Good. It can swing up. I can add the welder words one of these days. Figure out what they mean. All right. Whoop. I need stuff for you. Stuff for you. And nope, not for you. Ooh. Careful. My build planner's empty. Seriously? Did I get everything? I don't think I did. Huh, I guess I did. Okay. Alright. It's it's about that time, huh? Oop. Windows. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize what I just pulled everything out of was the same guy. Thought I was gonna repurpose some bulletproof glass to protect that, but I guess not. I guess not, indeed. All right, 45 minutes. One last double check for my turrets. Yep, all my GATs need to get pushed out to 800 meters. Assault cannon needs to get pushed out to its 800 meters. AI. Oops, not that one. If I throw a defensive block on here, I didn't already, did I? I did not. But if I throw a defensive block on here, that gives me extra range, doesn't it? Like I can lock on and aim out, and it'll give me the rest of the range that I would otherwise have for the assault cannon, because it should be able to fire it at 1.2, I believe. I think that's how that'll work. I don't know that there's enough silicon here to reduce all that. That's... oh, no, it's just mostly nickel and iron. Should be okay. Yeah, alright. Got it all. There we go. Alright. Defensive combat. Enemies with subsystems of weapons. Lock target, yep, that is fine. We will never flee. There's not a flee trigger. Flee waypoint size, don't care. Evasive maneuvers, sure. But we're not fleeing, so AI behavior. I'll turn you on. No, I do need AI behavior on. Yeah, because that's what's actually going to look for and then lock my targets. Okay. All right. Sweet. 45 minutes to the battle with the HQ. Close that. Go over here. And how much iron did I drop down to? About 85-ish. All right, that should be enough to set up the auto miner shenanigans over there. Resource. Oh God, what is the block called? The mod was odd. Oh, a static drill is the name of the block. I won't be able to do a large one, I don't think. The advanced is the biggest. Ooh, yeah, no, that's kind of pricey. Could probably do like this medium one. Get it down. Go ahead and throw everything I can into here. But not via that, because it's just gonna spit it back out at me. And if I can get this, components for a battery, we can go set that thing down. All possible components withdrawn. Go. No withdrawal. Oh, I'm completely out of steel plates, aren't I? Oh, I'm still trying to withdraw those. Oh. Not even trying to get the parts for a battery. Battery. Yeah. Go. Alright. Back and forth. Actually, I can technically move this so I can grab the components out of here. Bottom. Yeah. How about you sit there? And then I will feed you components as they get made, I guess. Production. Ooh, I may not have the silicon for this. That may be a problem. That it may. May have to try this later once we're back. We'll have most of the componentry made up, though. Slap that in there. Production. Yeah, it's that silicon that worries me. I do have down here, though. Oof, the base battery is completely dead. Entirely flat. See, that's a problem. That's why the charging is happening so slowly. Is that it's dead and then there's no surplus of power anywhere. Everything I'm generating is being used for something. In fact, we'll go ahead and keep projection. Turn the block off for now, though.
Inventory full.
A little more stone. Should be enough to get me the rest of that silicon we require. What's in this? Nothing. Right. Okay, there we go. Bunch of power cells remaining. 7 more power cells. Production, how are you looking? You're stalled. Are you stalled due to silicon? No, you are. That wasn't enough stone. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. I can get more stone. More stone is a possibility. My favorite thing to do here. Stone mine. But it will push the envelope just a little further down the road, right? Stone. Okay. Yes, that is. In fact, enough silicon to get the remainder of the things. Alright. Those are now all deposited. There's going to be no cargo container on this, but I'm going to run over here. We're going to set down the miner, set down the battery with it, weld them both up, and then let it start doing its thing, and then whenever I come back, we'll see how much it's built up. But yeah, I am... It's less than 45 minutes now. It's been saying 45 minutes for a bit. Once it says that 30 minutes, we're zipping over there. Whatever preparations are made are made. And the fight begins. Ready. Go. All right. Let's see about maybe making a bit of a flat spot. Actually, no. No. 8. Yeah, we just need this guy. Get down. Make sure he's over the iron. Yeah, iron is just here. I think that's fine. I think. And then we just slap the battery against it. And I start welding away. That is up. Battery is going to be the heavy piece because all the incredibly heavy power cells. Well, heavy and they take up a lot of volume, I guess, is the more... There we go. Okay. Okay. Static drill. In ground true is producing false. If I turn you on, hope that is true. Inventory. Yeah. Okay. It'll hold 4,000 liters worth of it, so that's not a lot, actually. And it's kind of loud. And only in my left ear. You're not filling up exceptionally quick, but that's fine for now. It's up, it's running. We can upgrade it and swap it out to a larger one later. Do some cleanup, add a cargo thing to it. Maybe throw on a refiner over there if I really wanted to just bring back ingots rather than ores. Yeah, there are options. There are options. But it's up and running. That's the important bit. It's not going to get me a lot, but it's going to get me some. And if I go back with a cargo container, it'll get me, more. But I digress. That's something to be dealt with later when I'm not due somewhere in less than 45 minutes for a pivotal battle. I'd really rather not lose AHEHQ. But I mean, I actually don't know how much use I'm going to be in the fight. Yeah. Whoopee. I'm already in the miner. We're up, no, I need to set the miner down. I don't need it to be recharging. I will grab the stone, though, either way. We'll grab some stone. Even if I'm not going to connect the miner right away, the stone will be valuable. Ah, nope, nope. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Ah, yes, the riveting gameplay of drilling stone. We all love to see it. Or there you go. All right, let's check on our batteries, see what our charge got up to. Yeah, and grab a bunch of spare ammo. All the spare ammo I could realistically get away with carrying. It should be everything that I've produced that's spare in the base. Go. You turned off rather than doing other things. Go. Cargo on this guy. Medium caliber. Let's get you to 150. You to 150. Oh, yep. Updated to 30 minutes. Yep. It's time to go. Just ensure that I have... Oh, that's... I just tried to access that like a survival kit. That is not what that is. H2O2 gen. Oh, thanks, Izzy's. Not filling my bottles, but you're ripping them away. There we go. Take those. I don't know that a rifle's going to benefit me here. But I don't know that one's not going to benefit me in this situation, right? Inventory. Rifle. Ammo. There we go. Give me that. Give me those. Wait for as much of this rifle ammo. And, oh. Right. Got extra of this. Oops. Go. And the rest into you. You're more like if drones get beneath me or something. It should be enough, right? Come on. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Very nice. Very nice. I actually should put you back in cooperative mode. Production. There we go. That would have been a little quicker had I done that. Okay. Don't signal. It's fine. I've got those. I've got that. I've got a pistol, I guess, as a backup weapon. Sure. Character weapons. Got a rifle. Our ship is... got whatever charge it's going to have. 65, 64. Batteries. Yeah, it's going to have whatever it's got. Alright. Groups. Lat thrust. We're going to toggle on off. Connector. Did I name my connector? I did not. Connector. Lat connector. Lat connector. Switch lock. There you are. So 2, 3. We get up and we move. 2, 3. Oh. Right. Batteries. Right. Lat. Bats. Batteries. Oh, that could have been so bad just now. Recharge on off, so there it is. Upwards thrusting only gives me an hour worth of power. Oh, I need to terminal thrust. Need to shut that off. Backwards thrust. Rev. Thrust. Just quick and dirty. Rev thrust. Five. I'm gonna remove that from there and put it over here. There we go. All right. Our reverse thrust is off on this thing. We don't have the other guy pushing against me as well. Let's get really up to speed. Should be able to do quite quickly. And then we just coast around the planet and hopefully make it there in the next half hour, right? Oop. Slowly trying to aim down. Whew. Right. We're off to hopefully not die horribly in a battle. What's my cargo? Okay, this is what we got. I think we got maybe more assault cannon than I'm gonna need. That's what we're looking at. That is certainly something. Yeah, I've got hours worth of power, so we'll get into the battle. We'll see if I get back or not. That's gonna be the kicker. Is can I make it back with this thing? Time will tell, I guess. Time will, in fact, tell. GPSs, let's get some of this off of our HUD that we don't need. Nice island. Nice island. Whew. Ah, Ken and Joshi, hello. You have arrived. That you have. My martial arts now blow things up. Yeah, either me blow things up or things blow me up. One of the two is gonna happen. I don't know which. But that battle kicks off in the half hour-ish, apparently. I've got to get to the other side of the planet. At least I hope it's on the other side of the planet. Because if it's in space, I'm just boned anyways. I don't have a way to get into space. So if it is, in fact, in space, sorry, AHE, I will not be coming to fight with you. Because I did not build any spacefaring vessels yet. Nor do I have the components with me to turn this into a spacefaring vessel in any sort of reasonable time frame. Also, big icy area. It's one of the Arctics. I'm heading vaguely northish. Well, vaguely westish. I'm sure you can. Yeah, I could make a Clang drive to get to space. But here's the hoping that it's not in space at all. Probably look at some of these areas. Oh, had that had a wider channel that led into it, that would have been a good spot for a base. Nestled in between those things, it could have put defensive positions on the ridge lines and have a harbor in and out of there, out of the canal. But alas. But alas. Yeah. Didn't end up making this vessel's not super pretty looking, but I think it's okay for the expedience in which it had to be created. Also got my little drone surfing on my tail here. Heck for the speed mod. Otherwise, I don't think I'd make this trip. Saving Ares. Fighting the evil Goldo Corporation. Turrets. These guys are already armed out. I did those a second ago. You're there. We have an offensive block on here. Hopefully. I can just lob some shots and everything will be okay. Hopefully. Ah, delicious life-sustaining water. God, this fight's got me really nervous. Being 100% honest, I am I'm a little fearful of this fight. Ugh. Got a wrench in my gut. Gonna go to stack, don't do anything else, go get back. No promises. No promises there. Goldo Corporation might do something. Ah. Has anybody seen the Grounded 2 stuff that's been coming out? I didn't even know they were close to releasing into early access. I knew they were working on it, but I didn't know that they were getting ready to drop into early access like it is now. Climb, climb. Actually a little fearful of that peak. Oh. Please tell me there's enough atmosphere for me to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, God, what are all these mountains? What is this? Okay. Noted. Getting kind of high up. Yep. This here's a little thinner. Good early morning from Texas. Well, hello, Robert. Greetings. Good morning to you. About 1:30 in the afternoon here. Well, almost midnight. Oh. Ooh. That's it's just a little early. Just a little bit. Ooh. Nice big lagoon style thing going on here. Alright, alright. Be an interesting place for a base. Yeah. God, I wonder if I should do more scouting. This ARES has a really, really good terrain set. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I got here way quicker than I had anticipated I would. Figured this whole journey would be about 15-20 minutes. But it seems that I got here in 5 to 10. Which, I mean, is fine, don't get me wrong. Oh, things are... Whoa! GC missiles? Uh-oh. We've taken enemies... incoming? FAF, whatever that is. NPC, I have a target command, I have alert, launching garrison. Oh, okay, factions, I think I need to GC, I don't know how to declare war on the GC. Oh, declare war is grayed out. FAF, accept peace. AHE, I can't. GC, nope. Alright, how do I start fighting the GC with these guys? Oh, GC drones are moving in. Uh-oh. I'm really heavy, and I'm falling. I don't like that. Just give me a GAT control. Those are all GC drones. Oh, that's way out of range. Change with FAF. No, crap. I shot the wrong guy. Oh, come on. Oh, there's GC ship on the ground. Alright, I can't declare war on the GC. Like this is bad, right? GC, declare war. BCI, I accept the peace with them, accept peace with the colonies, accept peace with the remnants. That's a GC guy there. Can I just control? You're a GC antenna, right? Oh, that's a GC antenna. Yeah, here we go. I think that's a Bath guy right there. Alright, factions. Okay, I need to anger the GC a little more. Turret, assault cannon. Control. Who is your GC? Target lock. There we go. Okay, now we're fighting. I need you. I need your thrust to go on. And then I need to do 1. Alright. Go, my little drone. Go! I don't know how much use you're gonna be, but do something. Well, you are shooting. I'd like to see that. A lot of GC wreckage is gonna be around here. Most of the FAF ships are out of the fight, though. Oh no, there's one above me. Yeah, unleash the drone. The one little guy, he's over there. He's fighting the other guy. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another GC guy coming in. Turrets. Are all you guys targeting weapons, please? Oh, there must be no weapons left on some of these guys. Assault cannon. Okay. You just target default, please. No, target power systems. Alright, I should have put some manual fires on this. Oh, there goes my little drone to intercept the other drone from the GC. How far I'm allowed to get away from this base for this defense shenanigans. Pretty close to it now, but I'm worried. Moving off too much. Oh, where's my spectator? Hold on. Wait, drone, I'm coming. Look at him go. Look at him engage. There we go. We're locked to him. Fight my drone. Huh. He's actually defanged that drone entirely. Well, okay then. Oh. Good word, good crow. The enemy ship destroyed. Okay. Yes. I just have very large... whatchamacallits now. Turrets. I feel like you should all just go power systems. I think I need to down these ships, like entirely down them, so. Gats. You guys are still on weapons. Where'd you go? I brought a bunch of ammo, so we should be fine there. Oh, that guy's not having a good time. Interior turrets. Jaw. 600. Don't worry about large. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about stations. Small ships. Anything with power systems. Again. There you go. Ah. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Oh. What is this? The FAF successfully repelled the GC at AHE HQ. Yes. Okay. Turrets. Hey, all of you. All of you, please. Go back to weapons. I want some salvage, as it were. Oop, 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 oop. Ooh, got kind of close. Okay, also, can I... Oh. Oof. A little laggy around here. Well, I have a jetpack. Let's go see if I can't recover the drone from its battle. Now raid their corpses? Yes, yes, that is the plan. The drone survived, though. Yeah, here we go. Do. I can bring this guy back in. Landing gear. Go ahead, have you on. Auto lock is fine. Oh, there's a GC drone P-23 incoming. Here's that it dodged. Yeah, it keeping it to a very like slim profile has been very helpful. All right, let's get under the cover of this. All right. If that other drone gets too close and it still has weapons. And depower this. Aha! Now let them handle that. Oh, look at the thrusters on this. Oh, grids and things and all the good stuff. This guy was small grid too. That's interesting. Okay. What do you got in here for me, friend? Any ice? Any bar? No. Okay. But you got componentry. Componentry.
Inventory full.
I'm not super hard up for things, but I would be kind of foolish not to,
Inventory
not
full.
to take at least some of the spoils of the battle, right? I'll definitely have to come back with, admin tools and clean up a lot of this debris. Otherwise, there will be a major performance impact. I guarantee it. Yeah, motors, grids, all the lovely little gubbins to be had. Ah! Oh, you. All right, that's that FAF ship. That is fine. All right. There was a large ship that had gone down right outside the walls over here. There is debris everywhere. Yeah, see, there's something that had slammed down there. I'm going to perhaps kind of foolishly park in the center of this place. So we can conserve some power. I'm going to need the all the juice for the return trip home. There we go. All the thrusters are off. Perfect. Ah. We've defended the headquarters, who's shooting at something up that way. I will try not to be shot with it. What do I get? Oh, some ammo. Some thruster assemblies and things. Dead turrets. Dead antenna. Dead thrusters, dead thrusters, dead thrusters. Inventory. Dead H2O. Everything on this thing is done. Oh! Hey guys, your walls could use some repairs. Oof, your floor. My gosh. Anything in here for me though? Or was that sorta it? Store. Sell you. Trash. I could buy. Ooh, I could buy some platinum. Oh, the uranium. I would like it. That's a lot of money, though. Oh, that's a lot of money for that. Oh, come on. All right, I guess I'm not buying any of that. Anything else of value here for me? I don't like... You're just constantly shooting at something out here in the fog. Try not to get shot. Whatever it happens to... Oh, hello. Ooh, reactor. Where's your... Oh, your battery's dead. Oh, something's still powering you. That battery's dead. You're... Ooh, please stop. Why? I wonder what that turret's set to fire at. Oh, canvas. Yeah, no one needs that. Yeah, okay, can't move that. Canvas. Is there anything on the underside here?
Inventory.
That thing is particularly interested in firing on?
Inventory.
This is out. As far as I can tell, it's dead. Might be another reactor? Ooh! That. I don't see one if there is. Huh. Right. I should like to take this thing, but I don't want to be shot. Batteries. Fighter battery, incomplete. Okay, so all the fighter batteries are incomplete. Reactors incomplete. What is powering this thing? No generator. I'm not sure what that thing is trying to fire at, and my inventory's full, so we're gonna... Ooh! Don't get shot. Be embarrassing at this point. That's what kills you. Yeah, we're gonna leave that, I think. We've grabbed a little bit of componentry. Not much. I don't like that thing's just constantly firing. Oh, I don't have cargo access in here anymore. Oh, wait. Your cargo access. There you go. Hold on. That gun firing is gonna get annoying. Where's that thing firing at? Do we remember? Is that this thing? No. Is that this thing? No. It's firing at something. Where are you shooting at again? Like, right on this hit. Ah, under the tree. Okay. Alright, go away. Bunch of trash. Okay. It's a little less spoils for me, but, you know, so be it. For a little peace and quiet of this thing not just constantly trying to well on something, I am happy. Oh, your turbines are down, friends. I wonder if they auto-repair. What if this place deals with its own, you know, repairs and things? There were a few more things out here that looked interesting. I don't know why a bunch of FAF guys are coming in. Oh, this one's a FAF drone who went down. I'll not grind him up. Ice and ice, I guess? Okay. Not that I'm hard up for ice. Because that'll hurt my action standing if I grind that down. And I already did that by accident by shooting FAF a little bit. Oh. More ice from that guy I deleted. Oh, uranium.
Inventory full.
We'll take that. We'll take ice and uranium. If they're... Ah! Why? What is that? Why is that guy not coming up on my HUD? That's just someone who's... Oh, he's smoking. Have you just lost your transponder? Oh. I mean, you were fighting somewhere. Definitely with those FAF guys. Okay. Alright. One more round. No target switching patrol, no target switch patrol. Sure, absolutely. Y'all patrol about. Do your thing. So let's give this place a once over again. If there's any more decent stuff to be had. Mostly looking for like ratchet components or something that had like medical components and whatnot for like silver and things. Because to get that more advanced stuff, I'm going to have to start hitting the GC bases. And I guess, you know, the fight has started. So we're up for the party. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Computers and things. Can I get... Oh, computers and whatnot. Yes, there we go. Alright, oh, there's basically nothing on that. Okay. Alright. Thought there was another large hunk of something. This is just a thruster pod. Oh, that thruster pod survived. Ooh.
Inventory
I like
full.
motors. I like motors. Do you like motors? I like motors. Alright. Yeah, there's basically nothing on this guy here. Alright. Not a whole lot of debris survived that, actually. Which is fine. Not super concerned with it. Ah. But I now need to return home. I guess we'll just follow the iron mine. Yep. 117. Right. There's nothing else I need to do here, is there? I didn't see any messages pop up. Successfully repaired the thing. Greedy Crow, we owe you. Thanks for coming to help us. Today we celebrate a victory, but our struggle endures. Oh, excuse me. Had the hiccup. They're burp. Not hiccups, burp. But our struggle endures. The AHE and FAF United Forces have won the battle for AHE HQ. Now our focus shifts to liberating Agaris colonies. Join us in the ongoing quest for the complete freedom of Agaris. Yeah. Maybe good to leave a GPS in the fight. Oh, yeah. /GPS. AHE HQ. There we go. I got a GPS here for right in the center of their headquarters. Should we ever have to come back here for anything? Actually, kind of... bad spot for that defensive block. Actually, kind of curious. Can I... Dang it. Clinic. Oh, there's no things in there. Well, okay. B1. Was this someone's apartment? Oh, this is 100% someone's apartment. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to intrude on your living space. Chef Sarek's Saloon. Okay. Town Hall. Anything going on in the Town Hall? Keen. Okay. Alright, whoa! Hello? Mr. Robot Man? I'm actually kind of surprised we, I didn't really get shot up at all. They were focused on all the other drones and things about. My little drone got shot at because it went to engage other things, but it didn't take any hits, it doesn't seem. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. Oh. Nothing broke, but it took a couple of hits. Nothing major. It's too small to really get hit by any sort of sustained fire from the front. Maybe if something got under it or above it. The profile is much larger, but as squat as it is, yeah, it survived very well. All right, but nothing else here, I don't believe. We've checked everything in there. I'll leave them to repair their own shenanigans. There's a Harbor Masters thing out here in the dock. God, I like that there's a pier you could actually bring a boat up to. I should look into that. What's this on the end here? A store block. Oh! I need 75 million credits. Can anybody give me a small loan of 75.361 million credits? Anybody? I can buy a boat. I need to make some money. I want a boat. Oh. I lost conveyance. Oh, did any... Oh, close my helmet. Oh, well, this is... Huh. I guess that's one way to gather ice and hydrogen. How does this work? I know you can use the ocean current to generate a little bit of, power, but I don't think wind turbines typically work underwater, do they? Fish. It's tidal power. Yeah, that's I don't think that particular turbine is set up to operate that way. It'd be funny if it was like right at the surface and they had like a water wheel. 'Cause there's a river nearby, wasn't there? Yeah, the mouth of a river. Or at least like a channel or canal or something. Oh, more store blocks. Or, oh! Ooh! I've only got like 9.6 thousand. Okay, so all the traditional ones you can normally buy. Ah ha ha. And then I can buy some custom stuff here. Ooh. Alright, we gotta go back. Mostly because I live near a GC base. And that's a bit of a problem. So I need to go back and make sure I'm not currently being, you know, just absolutely bodied by the GC. Yeah. You should set up a new trading base right here. I should. I don't think I'll set it up right next to it. I think I'll give it some distance. Like, we'll fly back here in the scout plane and look for, like, an iron deposit or something. We could set up a base around here somewhere. Or, ooh, this was a big, bunch of materials and sell them. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We'll fly back with a scout plane and kind of look for some ore. Or we'll check the map and then fly back with a scout plane. See if there's a good spot to set up. I can just coast now. But maybe around this large, I keep calling this a lagoon. This is like a large, like, lake or maybe like a small sea. All these rivers that run in from the ocean. We could set up on, like, the edge right here. We could set up a good place and then, you know, sell a trading ship over every so often. Well, if you were right beside, then your base turrets will help defense events. True. I don't know how many defense events are going to happen there, though, if I'm entirely honest. Like, is that a one and done with the HQ defense, or is it going to be like, oh, hey, every few hours we're gonna be back to dealing with that? Uh-oh. I don't think I have enough atmosphere. I'm dead. No! I was higher than I thought. I couldn't make it over the mountains. Hey, where's my... Splat? Splat indeed. Where's my, Uh-oh. My survival kit isn't here. I think my base got hit. Oh, yeah, there's a GC ship over my base. Yeah. Also, why am I not, why am I not at war with the GC anymore? What happened? Hold. Something screwy happened. I need to, yeah, get away from that. Hold, please. Something, that should be red. Respawn equals reset? I don't think it should, because my faction should still be mad. Oh yeah, they smashed my base. Okay, so that's what we were worried about. I should have moved the survival kit down here before. Does anyone know? I'm gonna try and quick load. I don't know where quick load's gonna take me back to. My ship may still be alive, which would be nice. But yeah, we're in a high traffic area, really close to a GC base, so probably not the best idea to keep living here. Quick load back 5 seconds before splat. That'd be par for the course, I guess. But yeah, I don't know why I should still be at war with them. regardless if I died or not. That yeah, I think something happened there. Because otherwise if I'm not at war with them, I should be. So I guess if I'm not, I'll go into the admin terminal. And I'll just decrease my standing manually with them. Maybe it was less dying, but respawning in one of those starting craft? Yeah, possibly. But then that begs the question of if you do ever just... oh, nope, I'm back in the survival craft. Yeah, if you ever get fully wiped. Maybe they're standing over... I don't know enough about the event. Potentially. I am going to try and load back, though, because I should still be at war with them, regardless. I want to understand what happened here. There's a war. Backups. Yeah, it's a couple minutes before I went splat, I guess is the next furthest back. I want to understand what happened here. Like, obviously my base will be trashed, whatever. That is what it is. And if I'm still at war when I get there, it's going to still be raining, you know, bombs onto my base, potentially. Or either way, I will have to fight the thing. Remember, stay out of the mountains. Yeah. It's, we'll fly around them this time. Last time I flew through them, which is why I thought I could get above them. But there wasn't enough atmosphere to be able to lift my ship high enough. It might be the extra cargo I have on board. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Oh. Yeah, I'm back here. The question is factions. Yes, Goldo Corp. Currently smashing up my base. Which is a huge problem. Mostly because I don't have silver to make more medical components. And my survival kit's already going to be gone. So there's that funness. But yeah, we already looked at all that stuff. I don't want my faction and things to get reset. Right. So I'm good to head this way for a little bit, and then we'll bust the left out over the ocean. And then we'll fly from over the ocean the entire way. We'll skirt around the landmass. You could just stay here, cheating a single survival kit, start over? I could. But I kind of like the thought of going back, fighting off that ship, scavenging together enough of something to move. Because if I can get at least most of my componentry and other things, I can come back here. And if we just live in this region, I could come back here, buy the silver for a survival kit. Because they were, I believe, selling silver. And then start back that way. I just kind of like the extra fight, and I don't want my faction standings reset. Is my big concern about whatever shenanigans happened. Nope, I need to go this way because we will be following the rivers out to the ocean and heading back home. Yeah, there's a lot of flat real estate around here. That could be real nice for setting up in. But I'll have to pull up the map. I don't have it up because, as per the usual, I don't prepare before the stream. I just sort of, it's like 5-10 minutes before, and I'm like, okay, I'll sit down. But yeah, there's a lot of flat area in here. At least what appears fairly flat that I can set up near like these river channels and whatnot. And then have the best of both of those worlds. But 114 kilometers, eh? Might as well speed up. I'll be over the ocean now. Set up next to these sprawling plains, these rolling hills into mountains. Set up right on the beach front. Provided it, we'll set up it near or on an iron deposit. This go round. Yeah, near or on an iron deposit, I think is gonna be nice. What? Oh god, there's a boat. That's There'll be boats to fight. That'll be nice. I can get into some naval combat. Yes, yes. World of Warships it is. I thought we were playing Space Engineers. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A long trip back home. I need to go fight a GC ship. Unknown logistics post under the water. Well, man, I did all that digging for nothing then. It was needed one way or the other. It was needed. I will be, flying over some Arctic shelves. Yes, the United Nations will be very upset with me. You're not supposed to fly over the Arctic shelf. Couple of trees. Oh, unknown signal. I'm gonna leave you. Madulin, hello. Just brought back 10 large grid ship and small hydrogen thrusters from the North Pole. Scrap pile, nice. More scrap for the scrap pile. What is all this nonsense? So, must be over the North Pole. More skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. I have no idea how I'm going to use them. I think, you get to space, maybe? Yeah! Who cares how you're going to use them? You have them. That's the important thing. You have the option to use them now. It'd be cool if they put a base out here. This has been interesting. Just a random research post out in the Arctic. More mountains, apparently my mortal enemy. Survive a battle for someone's headquarters, completely unscathed. One big rocky boy gets in my way, and I get wiped. Yes. Whoever put that mountain there, curse you. Just it's a little splotch of water in the center of there. I was looking for a small grid. Large hydro. Maybe get out of the atmosphere. Just enough small winds to steer in space. Just have to get there, yeah. Unidentified signal. I do not wish to see you as a GPS. Please go away. Thankfully, this trip is shorter with the relative speed mod in. Thankfully. It's not going to take me too long. I suppose once we're back out over open water, I will, I'll go ahead and pull the map up. So I've got it on my other monitor. All right. Should be over water for a little bit now. Go down. All right. Oh, Steam Workshop. ARES at war. Give me the map. Yes, 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 yes. I understand. Yeah, because there's a few other islands and things we could set up on. Oh, there is an iron deposit in that lagoon area. Huh? Hello. No. Don't fight. Don't fight. No. I have other fights to be had. But yeah, there's in fact an iron deposit near that big lake thing near the other headquarters. I could go set up on or near or one of those things, or all those things potentially. That is an option. For now, I need to exercise the option of killing whoever it is that shot at my base. Let's also go around this mountain. Sorry, I had to put the map back down. Start bleeding a little bit of speed, just in case I need to engage the brakes. They'll actually work rather than trying to slow me down from 200 and some odd. Give me just a second. Ron, hello! Greetings. How are you? Oh, turn on my reverse thrust. There is a, that other gunship that's just been hanging out over there that needed deleting. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, there's a different one at the base. I'd rather... Uh-oh. There's another... Yeah, we do live in a high traffic area. This is a thing. should like to come to a stop. Alright, it's good enough. I should be able to... maneuver in here. Uh-oh. Yep, he's coming for a fight. Also, why am I sinking in altitude? Really? Am I gonna have to go all the way around these things? Ah, I guarantee that gunship's coming for me. Alright, let's start moving back out this way. Jeez Louise, you want to lock? Do you guys want to fire? Alright, get a few preemptive hits before he closed the distance too much on me. Oh. I can mostly maintain distance on him. Boy, am I glad I brought all the extra ammo. Oh, I'm actually gaining distance on him now. Ah, sucker. Actually, I'm gonna let him close in a little bit while we soften him up a bit. I mean, I know I maybe let him get a little too close. Oh, go. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Let him get a little close there. Ooh, some glancing that's more than a glancing shot. That took out some armor plating. Some of my shots are glancing off of that shapely hole they have. Just aim for propulsion and get them to crash to the ground. Yep, yep. Getting some extra shots in on him. Pull some distance. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Or I just missed my shots. It's fine too. Oop. Nope. Yep, just rain some hatred on him. Ooh, okay. Oh, flying backwards, so anytime a shot misses me, I'm worried about flying back into it. Oh, power reserves are going to start draining. Well, are draining. Ooh, there goes one of my guns. Yeah, there it goes entirely. Not great. Suboptimal, as they would say. Alright. Alright, drawn him away from base. So kind of what I'm hoping to do is create some distance between me and him. That's, ugh. It's a little risque. Okay, there's a GC boat now. But create some distance between us. Maybe he'll peel off, and then I can get home and potentially deal with whoever this this interloper is sitting at my home. Oh crap, that small grid's off. I was gonna turn the drone back on, but I can't. I can't. Just... yeah, that was dumb of me. I shut it off entirely. Oh. Battery is on. No, your thrusters. I'll deal with them when I'm back in. Need to head this way. I'm trying not to deal with the mountains. And small grid. Thrust off. Okay. Iron deposit. I need to go through these mountains, but I now have to go around them. Actually, I could probably slowly creep through. We come to a halt. Oh, there's a hole in my roof. Yeah, if I just want to be nice and slow and ginger about it. Very slow about it. 30 meters a second isn't that slow, but, you know, it's enough. So I can gain a bit more altitude. Huh? 4 point. Okay, they're moving off. Alright. Thought they spawned in. I was like, is this going to be a perpetual fight now until I'm dead? Well, that is a bit of an interesting proposition. Not exactly what I was hoping would happen. Oh, crap. Now they're closing. Can I get them to smack into the side of the mountain? If they get too close, they're gonna start targeting me. Let's pick up a bit of speed. Because if my atmospherics can't get me high enough to fly entirely over these mountains, theirs shouldn't either. Alright. There we go. If that guy's got hydrogen thrust. Go, go, go. Oh, wait, all of them had hydrogen thrust, didn't they? Come to think of it, all those ships I looked at. I'm the only goober out here not sporting hydro thrusters on my ship. Let's get away from those guys. I don't like this. It's gonna be a fight till the end. Come on, just peel off, my guy. Magnesium mining outpost. I don't know where those ships went. I doubt they despawned, but as long as they're not riding me, I guess it's fine. ITC trading post. Right. There is a trading post around here. Okay, so Iron Mine, just past it is, yep, Azura base, and then off to the right is going to be my base, which is within 10 kilometers of that base. Azurus or Zurus or however you want to pronounce it, base. Correct that slide. Yeah, I need some hydrogen. A few of these things. Iron mine is probably full. We threw that one little auto miner on it before I left here. It only had a 4K capacity. It's likely full by this point. So I should make a point of grabbing all of that. Yeah, none of my other signals have popped in. My base is dead. Because they would have been here by now. I think they're broadcasting at 12 or 15. All of my ships are dead. Great. Great. Birds. I need y'all... Okay, are all targeting weapons. That's what we need. See if... Yep. There's the gunship. Scavenge what you can, move to greener pastures. Yeah, that's the idea. I just have to take down this G-77 gunship. And hope that the base doesn't send in any reinforcements while I'm taking it down. Once that has happened, I will... I will promptly gather up everything I can. I'm not going to be able to carry much in this ship. It doesn't have enough lifting thrusters. So maybe cobble together... a... Oh, here we go. He's moving in on me. Yep. Let's hope that my base had done some damage. Come on. Artillery. No. Base is 110% dead. Don't really want to joust with this guy. Artillery? He's in your range. Yeah, what's up, artillery? Why aren't you firing? Ooh. Okay. create some distance. Inventory. I'm out of artillery shells. I wasted them all in that other engagement. Okay, so I'm not outranging them anymore. Ooh. Okay. Take him on the nose. Oh! Uh-oh. Grid. Oh. It's moving off. Did I destroy a set of its thrusters? Huh. Or I need interior plates. Uh-oh. Girders. Slap that there. Oi! Oh, crap. I got rid of my welder. Character tools. Welder. Structure bonus, motors, computers. Yeah, that guy moved off. Alright, let me... Interior plates, construction components. Okay. That'll be there for a minute. Dampener's no longer relative. That's fine. I have a few hydrogen bottles. Mostly... I'm interested in getting my... There's no mining ship left. There's no... the scout ship is... It's totally... borked. Oh. Production. Oh, crap. All the assemblers are dead, too. Hey, do you have computers left in your... No. Oh, the survival kit's here. It's just depowered. Well, I mean, that's good. That is very good. I need the computers. You are... Oof, no. Enough computers in cargo containers and things. I just need enough to get my... There's 20 in there.
Inventory full.
And you get Stone Aged? Yeah. Pretty much. The survival kit lived. And there's enough raw componentry around when I scavenge everything up that we can get some of the stuff back, but yeah, it ain't looking good. Computers. I need 50 some odd. Yeah, none in here. Is there a cheaper control? There's a helm. Right? Yes, okay, that's cheaper. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. The drone is fighting me. Its thrusters are on. That's fine for now. Send signal. Just in case I need to detach that drone to go fight something. Yeah, that's, ooh. My base wasn't super well defended, and it's in a high traffic area, so that's what I was worried about, was that happening. Alright, so lift thrust and cargo upgrades to this thing. And then we load up everything I can, and we get the... get our tushes moving out of here. See? Connector. Switch lock. Oh. There it is. Okay. So, we're connected. Ooh. Don't have power. Not a lot of it, at least. Can I cobble together at least a wind turbine? Give me some power. Oh. Maybe not. Anywho. Okay. Things aren't looking so good around here. I'll tell you what I should do post haste is move the survival kit up and onto this guy. So if we see something coming in, we could just bail. There we go. My opinion, just scrapping. Yeah, well, while I'm scrapping, I want at least a little bit of power income for my guys. No, I didn't weld any of these. That's understandable. Have... Oh, please. Oh, why am I in such a such a bad area? If they start heading this way, it's just leave. Please. You're moving off slowly. That's good. You see cargo transport and a couple of GC drones. At least you have the survival kit? Yes. Okay, they are moving off still. Okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's not passing any cargo. And there may be... I mean, there's extra ammo there. Did any artillery survive in you?
Inventory full.
Oh, yes. Inventory. The scrap. 6 artillery shots. Okay. That's not exactly winning us any awards here, but it's something. Thrust. I can get a extra one of these in, I guess. Wait, you literally just gave me like a quarter of a second. Yeah, not sticking around here, so just give me a... Ooh! Oh, no. All right, we're gone. Go. Why? Quick back description. You can reveal it. Man, I was just gonna grab... I was gonna try and get the extra lift thruster so we could fly, or carry a bit more weight. Dang it. Alright. We'll hit the iron mine. We'll grab the iron ore. Tear down the resource node that's on it. It's the medium-sized one. And that's what I carry out of here, I guess. Maybe see if I can't swing back around to the base. Oh, geez, I got going real quick to get out of there, didn't I? Assuming they are not chasing you. Yes, that is the assumption I am working on. Is that they're not just heading in this direction because that's the last direction they saw me going in. I'm just trying not to have to start entirely from nothing, which I guess I could tear down this thing when we get to wherever we're going to be the new foundation for the base. Also, 10 minutes of flight time left. Yeah, that's the other reason I wanted that wind turbine up and running. But if I can get a landing gear on this on a wind turbine... that was the other huge concern. If I can get, like, a landing gear... Which, oh, probably not this landing gear. Like that. Get, like, that guy up and running. There. You can land, and then I don't have the stuff for a wind turbine on, but I can at least, you know, land. Position myself so I can just lift and then run again. Okay. No, mag plate. There we go. Switch lock. Okay, so if we see him pop in, we beat feet. Yeah, battery's dead. That's what I figured. And yeah. Okay. That's some stuff. There's virtually zero cargo on this thing. There's another upsetting piece of all this. That even if I was capable of grabbing a lot, there's no cargo, which is why I needed the extra lift. But at least if I get a basic refinery up, we'll have some iron.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yes. My inventory is in fact full. I am well aware. Now those, I'm not getting the power cells back, but whatever. Right. Doesn't seem like they chased me too far, because they would have been here by now. Does that mean I have time to at least place down the... Yeah, I can at least get this placed. I think like 85% of the componentry I'll need is back at the other place. Oh, I keep wanting to go back. Probably going to result in my death. Do you stream and not tell me? It was in the Discord. Am I on a public server? I am not on a public server. I am not. I am playing the Ares of War scenario, created by Captain Offa. And we're not doing great. Wind turbine. Wait, here we go. I don't have componentry for you entirely. I don't really have a place to put you, honestly. Because it's too lazy to use. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just need... This is going to be suboptimal anyhow to have this like this. Huh? What is... Oh. You are stopping me? I don't like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're suboptimal to have like you are, but, you know. You gotta make do. Okay, so they haven't made it to me, which I'm gonna take probably full-heartedly, as they're not, as they're not chasing me. If I can get back... What's Discord server name? It should be in the description of this this stream. There should be a link to it in there, but it's just a greedy crow. Is the name of the Discord. Honestly, I would have blown up already. Rev. Right, just in case I need to beeline past them. Ah! Okay, there it goes. Whew. Those little spikes as things are popping in and out and down and around. Give me the willies. Yeah, not a lot of flight time left either. Ooh, we are struggling. I just need that extra lifter up, and then I can just throw in, even if it's just a bunch of small cargo containers. The thing I want to focus is getting the raw resources out of there. So the iron ingots, silicon ingots, if there are any left, nickel, all that sort of stuff. And then after that, componentry. But the resources, at least, would be nice to get my hands on. Also, with this extra lifter, it's going to cut down how much power I have, and I'm not looking super great in that front, anyways. Hence the mag plate and the wind turbine. If I need to stop somewhere and let it trickle charge, we can. Start bringing me to a stop. Oh, come on! Are we serious? Disengaging from combat. If you're about to engage in combat, if you had this... Oh! Okay. Oh no! Dang it, oh, my refinery with the docking point for this thing is destroyed. That's fine. All right, cool. We're locked. Grab the bits out of you. Give me you. All right. Slot. Oh no. All right. Raw resources. Real quick. Ow. That's UK iron, whatever I can get out of that. Some cobalt, the magnesium. All that is deposited. Whatever I can get componentry-wise into that is also going to be beneficial. Go, 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 go. Plates, metal grids, motors. Yes, yes. Okay, that thing is moving away, but remember what happened last time? They decided to pivot beeline for me. Either that or a new set spawned in. Go. More. Metal grids can come from the large cargo containers themselves when I tear them down. If I get to the point of tearing them down. Motors. Are there... Oh, yes. Oh, there is enough stuff in here. Not enough steel plates, but... Get steel plates in these things. Who has grids in it? No. Is it just gonna be my... Yeah, it's just gonna be these guys. Okay, so magnesium, cobalt, iron. Cargo containers. Yep. Interior plates. Up. Quickly now, quickly. I take that out. That goes in there. Ship is still moving off. Interior plates, construction components. Displays. Oh, there was, nope, don't care.
Inventory full.
Yes. Ah! No! Let me out. I'm on a crunch.
Inventory full.
Small steel tubes. I can get away with one gyro for the moment.
Inventory full.
There we go. Perfect. Batteries go recharge. Y'all are not gonna have 3 days until they're charged. Yikes. Okay. But everything else. Raw resource wise. Several thousand iron. UK cobalt. Yep, we're abandoning this position so I can take programmable block. Steel plates, base refinery, those are always good to have. What's that in there? Exterior plates, metal grids, the likes. All the works. Oh, yes, more of those. Those. And I get a second wind turbine up. If you're in a bad spot. Unable to place. What? Oh, I'm intersecting with that. Why is there nowhere good to put things? Seriously. There you go. I don't have the bits to get an extra gun up anyhow. Ow. What's in here? Nothing. No components anyhow. Motors, interiors, components. There's a bunch of that shenanigans. Structure components and computers is what I need. Structure components and computers. Structure components I can get from my conveyors. Any computers left in any of these things? No. That's not. Dang it. Yeah. No, y'all don't take, You've lost all of yours too. Of course you have. I got all those out of there.
Inventory full.
That thing's floating, apparently. Turbine? 2 computers. Alright, I can probably... Hold on, do I have computers on board here? I do. Thank you. Alright, there. That's a little more charge for the batteries. Going up. Fully recharged in a day now. Okay. Grids, small steel tubes, and whatnot. Alright. All these things. Yep. Good night, dumb nut. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, there are computers in this thing. The door lived. Alright. Whoa. Ah! How about we not? Bury me alive, game. Yep. Another cargo. Alright. Oh, I am full up on junk. Get to dumping what I can. Grabbing what I can. Hopefully get out of here soon. Yep, because this is a bad... Do not settle in this region. This is a bad region to settle in. Way too high traffic with GC fellows. Gimme, gimme. I do have quite a few bits. Solar. Suppose anything I can add for power production would be welcome, wouldn't it? I need to get rid of you and you. There you go. Just the solar cells. Those are in here. Solar cells and a motor.
Fuel low.
Right. Plus, it'll help me carry extra componentry.
Fuel critical.
Crud. I... Receiving unknown message. Okay. A greedy crow, meet here. Meet where? Okay. 5 hydrogen left. I don't know that I can get in there? Maybe? Maybe not. Didn't think about that. Actually, before I use the hydrogen to jump up there, can I fix the H2O2 gen? It doesn't have power on it, actually. Doesn't matter if I can fix it. Doesn't matter if I can fix it. There's no power on the base. Uh-oh. Give me... inventory. Drop the pistol ammo in the pistol.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory is full. I get it. I am having a very bad day. Whew. Use 3 hydrogen getting here. That's whatever into there. I don't... I threw some ice into here. H2O2 gen. If I could... it'd be great. Go. I don't know that I can, but we're gonna try. Slap an H2O2 gen here. Oh, yes, I can. Oh. Alright, I can keep gathering. There you go. Take all my junk. Yeah, it's been quiet for a minute, but I'm not going to let that lull me into a false sense of security here. I am just going to keep loading up until I am full. Probably also weld these things here. The extra grids. And I... oh, I covered over the gyro I was going to pilfer from. For componentry to get this guy up. Oh, computers. Just a... I have computers. motors, and small steel tubes. There we go. All right. All that cargo should be very, very good. Well, is very good. But should be enough to take all the stuff I have in that cargo container. It means I can break down this cargo container, take its bits, help start the new homestead. And all this is just mostly to buy time for my batteries to charge. Mostly what this is for. I get a basic assembler on here. Just so I can make power cells. Because I have the resources. For the most part. Might need silicon. But I have the resources to make power cells. I have all the nickel I'll need. I have all the iron I need. The silicon is the only thing in question. And if I can get that, I could make the power cells for a new battery. That would start in with like 30% charge, I think they start with. Or 25 or something like that. But it's extra charge, regardless. That would be helpful. It would be helpful. But regardless,
Full.
I have stuff. Get my other gyro back up. Work on the grids. Oh, there's two more in here.
Inventory full.
Are there grids in here? There are grids in here. And a few steel plates. This. All that. Give me this. Not. Ah! It drugged to the ground by the scrap. Not interested in all that extra scrap nonsense. Okay. Alright. And now just, like I said, whatever remaining componentry that we... Oh, bad.
Full.
Alright. It was good knowing you, base. I will, remember you fondly. Yep. Batteries. Auto, please. Go, go, go! It's time to bail. Turn off those reverse thrusters, save me whatever little bit of power I can. Oh, an unknown meeting. Go, go, go. Yikes. To the unknown meeting. Let's hope it's not a fight. And before he tries to fly and it's too heavy. Oh, yeah, that would have been great as well. 17 minutes worth of power. We will make it to the unknown meeting. Once I get there, I need to stop, lock to the ground again, and let these wind turbines give me a little bit of trickle charge for a second. I'll see if the componentry I got is enough to get a basic assembler online. I think it is. Maybe. Yeah, I panicked there. I should have grabbed... Instead of grinding down that last large cargo container like I did, I should have grabbed as much iron out of it as I could. Because... How much did we come out with? Iron... I got 10.8k. That's that ore. 3k ingots, 8k ingots. Oh. Yeah. Great. That's, Oh. Here. Apparently this is, This is our location for this meeting. Alright. Duly noted. It's got a little lake in the center. That's fancy. I don't know what kind of traffic comes through this area. So we're just... I'm not going to put the batteries back on recharge. I could put them in a group and then, you know, make a thing, but I want one button and leave, basically. Greedy Crow, go to these coordinates. Seriously? I'm at your previous coordinates. I don't have that kind of power to just keep running around like this. I have minutes of flight time left. Oh. Batteries fully recharged in a day. Alright, so I am generating more than I'm using up. I may have the componentry to make another wind turbine. This may be beneficial to do. I gotta fix that up.
Inventory full.
This is gonna have to come off. I'm going to suboptimally place another wind turbine. I can't place one there because that guy's there. Interior plates. I'm gonna replace it. Because why? Oh, the edges of these guys. Ah. Noted. There we go. A few extra girders, and we'll be good to go. Oop, there's 7. Is that how many I needed? Oh, I got a bunch there. Also, I'm going to throw away all that scrap. There we go. Batteries. A day, but it's probably closer. Whatever. Ah! We're not doing too hot here, peoples. There is, if I'm looking at the map, oh, there's a silicon deposit on this island. Just on the other side of the thing there. Maybe what up some of this deformation of my armor. Yeah, I mean, I'm still sporting some ammo. If I move that guy forward, it'll be conveyed for ammunition. And I could take that and put it on top of there for power. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a bit of reconfiguration here, shall we? Oh, I gotta inventory out anyways, because this has got to go. Go. Oh, am I building out of concrete? Or battered? I'm building out of battered. Nope. Alright, and just make sure you are, yes, actually able to pull componentry. Love to see it. Truly do. Alright, I don't know what this unknown meeting is. I don't know if it's going to trigger something when I go to it. So what do we think? Do I go to the unknown meeting now, whilst I'm in a crippled state, or do I go back to that lake area near the AHEHQ, because it has an iron deposit that's in the area we could set up on or near, and I could lay the foundation for my new base and then go to the unknown location? Also, unknown meeting? Yeah, unknown location. It wasn't much of a meeting. It was just like, hey, go here. I think I go lay down some industry first. Some industry, build up more defenses, repair this ship or replace this ship entirely. My one little droney boy. Ooh. That almost got completely slotted. Computers and motors. Eh, I got everything. Nice. There we go. And I still got some ammo. Nice. Well, 3 GATs. An assault cannon with, I think 4 shots remaining. And a dream. 2, and then whatever's in it. Yeah, the 2 that are in it. Yeah. Ooh. Get out of here. Alright, there's no timer on that unknown location, so yeah, I think we go set up, we go lay the groundwork for a new base, right? Batteries. Will recharge. Hey, it says 24 hours now instead of a day, so that's good. It's good. 10 kilowatts worth of power. Can I turn off? Not much to turn off, is there? The defensive block I could turn off. Suppose that'll save me a little bit. If I say the thrusters, I'll add you to the group. But if I say thrusters all off, out of my batteries, it still says 24 hours. So while they're idling, they're not doing much. I'd rather the thrusters be on and ready to run away. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather those be on. Okay. The stuff for the basic assembler, right? Assemblers of the basic variety. Look at that. Yeah. 36 computers. 30 computers. Okay, short computers, 30 of them. Not happy about that. Production computers is silicon wafers and iron ingots. I'm gonna need silicon. So I'll probably need to grab some stone. toss that in there. Production. 30 is... Oh, 30 is only 6. Oh, I've got enough. Oh, joyous day. Also, I don't need that stuff sitting in there anymore. Yes. Okay, so I'll have a basic assembler. Oh, you'll love to see it. Should probably still grab some stone, though, right? So I can process up in the survival kit a little bit. Although that is draining power the more I do that. So I should maybe be conserved. I don't know. I'm torn. Do I do the thing or do I run? No, oof. Yeah, I think that lagoon area. Yeah, I like that lagoon area because I could put boats in it, drive them out of the canals and into the oceans to do ship battles and things. So yeah, I think I set up there. It gives me a lot of like mountainous regions around. So I can dig in and put a small bunker. Like the one that was supposed to be at the other base, but I never really got around to completing. Oh. Are you... Nope, not done. Oh. One more. There you go. Let's scrap out of here. Basic assembler. Production. I'm gonna need a ton of these. I don't know what to do. Production for these. I'd need 80 of these, so I'd need 80 silicon wafer. Yeah, I'd have to get stuff. Batteries. Actually, if I put my batteries on my toolbar, it'll tell me the percentage of them, won't it? Batteries will drop on to 9. Recharge on off. 11% power overall is what we have. It, somehow that doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence in me for going somewhere at the moment. I don't know about you. But not in me. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna fly over to this rocks, so I don't have to dig down as much. Ow. Stop doing that. Oh. No, come here. Come back. Got it. There you go. Make a divot first.
Inventory full.
Maybe move the ship closer. This for the survival kit. Production. I am happy to do that. One of these gives me 0.4 silicon. Oof. Okay. Oof, indeed. Eh, where did my... Oh, there it is. It was lower down.
Inventory full.
Alright, time to go set up a new safety net zone, right? Yeah, that's gonna work away. It uses 100 per. There you go. All packed up to go to the firing range in the morning. Nice. Gosh. All right. Yeah, we need to go lay down some roots before I go to that unknown location that these mysterious people want me to go to. Definitely need. batteries are at 11%. Oh, so not great. It's really, really not ideal. Oh wait, actually, production. Give me the basic assembler. Yeah, because I was gonna do that. I need 80 silicon. Now, if I go disassembling, I can get all the silicon I need from the bulletproof glass I have that I'm not using. Yeah. I know this is using up my battery's power, but... Actually... Batteries, I am gonna... Because y'all are... Fully recharged in 8 days as it does this. I mean, they're still recharging, so yeah, no, I won't change things over. It'll be fine. Give me the iron, give me the nickel, give me the silicon. You can keep doing whatever you're doing. What's that in there? Production. The basic assembler is good to go. Assembling. Yep, I've got all the iron, I've got all the nickel, I've got all the silicon. 80 power cells. I don't have any other... No. It's just the 80 I'll make out of this. Stolen gunship. What? What was that? Oh, all clear, all clear. BAF stolen gunship decreased 25. Oh, they must have been fighting something. But these extra things will let me drop on another battery. Even if it's just like right there or something. And it'll have extra charge on it. It's just going to be a matter of, oh, power cells and computers. There. Put those into production. Do the computers first. Yeah. Get everything, you're just slow. Ah. Okay, battery's fully recharged in 2 days. Yeah, because you're not doing anything anymore. But that guy doing something is... In fact, what the... Uh-oh. Yeah, you won't be able to undock if I try and activate you if you're all busted up like that, friend. There you go. Just taking a shot in one of those little flyby runaways we were doing. Why, scrap? Yeah. Production. Yep. Now you're just working on those. Okay. How much flight time do we have is the question. Nine minutes if I'm moving forward, 19 if we're just idling. Yeah, let's lock back down. That's not a lot of time to get to where we're going. And it takes about 15 to get where we're going. So I don't really have the power to do it. I will when this other battery comes online, though. I will when this happens. So, in, you know, the 56 more power cells, I will have the power to do that. Okay. So what in the meantime? What in the meantime should I be doing? Probably... you still got 81% power. Oh, I need to turn on your AI blocks again. AI blocks. Let's go ahead and toggle y'all on. I mean, there's an unknown signal to occupy me for a little bit. Although I think it's going to land in the water. And that might not be ideal. Oh, no. No, you will land in the water. Ugh. Button. Oh, a rainbow grinder. Fun stuff. Yep. Give me all your bits. Ooh. Okay. Not those bits, though, I guess. I don't deserve those. Ah! Ooh. Oh, helmet. Ow. What did we get? I got... Oh, medkits. Oh. Speaking of medkits, I'll go ahead and use one. There we are. Seems like a relatively quiet region. If it... Agree to go to these coordinates. Oh. Oh, it's telling me every time I fly in and out of this spot. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, another 32 power cells and we're good to go. Drop that. That goes in there. Come on, production. It's all on you, basic assembler. You're literally the bottleneck for this. This is time for my other batteries to get some additional charge. 26 more power cells. Well, this is this has been a day and a half, hasn't it? We went, we fought, we didn't get touched in the big engagement. Then on the way back, we crashed, something happened with the faction standings and whatnot. Go home, get into another fight because home is destroyed, pack up, get into a fight, run away, get into another fight, run away. Get contacted for a mysterious meeting that's just someone giving me coordinates that go somewhere, and whew, it's been an eventful little bit, hasn't it? You're slowly going up in power, and I do mean slowly. Now, wind turbine is generating. Yeah, it's poor. Yeah, I get that it's poor. Wonder if I got steel plate. I did like that. I mean, it's already a funny barnacle hanging off my ship. Wind turbine? Poor. Optimal. That's good. That's an improvement. Now if I look at batteries... Oh, still... One day when nothing's happening, 2 days with something new. Okay. Ooh, all Oh. I was about to say. 3 more power cells. Ooh. 2 more. One more power cell. There it is. There it is. It slows down the overall charge time. Only because I now have an additional battery that's trying to soak up juice. But that new battery comes with a bunch of power. So with 900 kilowatt hours. Alright, so unlocking, lifting up, and moving. Oh, it's a couple of extra minutes of flight time. I guess it's fine, so turn off reverse. Get some speed up, get some altitude, and then just let it coast. I get 22 minutes. Nice. I suppose. I mean, we can make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, what I was thinking is I could fly over the Arctic. Well, more over the Arctic this way. Not quite going to the unknown location, because I don't know what it holds in store for me. Could be a fight, could be a giant reward. I don't know. That's not what I want to see. The boat. Luckily, I can outrun the boat. I want a boat. We should build a boat. I just need to get to my new home. Should probably go around this Arctic. Remember what happened last time with mountains and altitudes. Yeah, I'm super curious what's over there now, though. It's just, since I'm really close, but I'm not really in a position to actually do anything with it. So let's not and say we didn't, shall we? Could go do it in save scum. That is an option. Unidentified signal. I don't want that. Get out of here. Well, I can't do save as, because doing a save as breaks the scripting for the scenario. So I would have to just F5 load. If I go there. And I mean, I'm gonna go there at some point anyways. Yeah, no, we'll skip going there for now. Skip going there for now, and we'll make our way over to where we're gonna set up our new base. Because it'll be near the other headquarters and on an iron deposit, not on the front doorstep of the GC in a high traffic area for GC cruisers with next to zero defenses. Yeah, we're going to set up base. Yeah, that was a very, very poor place to set up. I did not think that was going to turn out that way. I will not be setting up there again. Yeah, I think the ship will get mostly torn down and built into the new base, and we'll build a different ship. Because I'll have all the components for all these thrusters and whatnot. And we'll just build up a different ship. I'll need more, I think, for the design I have in mind. Yeah, I'll need more. But for the time being, it gets the job done. Also, I'm gonna waste a bit of power to speed up this trip. There we go. That right about doubles what I was going at. Yeah, one of these spots might not have been bad either. But I don't know that there's any... Check the map here. Oh yeah, no. The only resource on this big island I'm next to is cobalt. Yeah. No thank you. I should like to not. We were struggling for iron for so long, I'd rather just live on the iron deposit. Well, not on it, but close to it, because those, I wonder if there's a way to fix that, or if there's a way to change it. But those little, the auto miner thing that was, pounding into the ground, the resource node, was very, very loud. I wonder if there's a way to turn that sound down or off entirely. I don't know. But anywho. There's a sound reduced version on the workshop. Ah, I must have grabbed just the not reduced sound one. And another boat. One day we'll have a boat of our own. We'll sell the seven seas, pillaging from the GC all that which they have taken from us. And maybe a little extra on top of that. This big ol' stalk coming off the back of me. All these little wind turbines, like a bunch of hemorrhoids or something. Yeah, I am keen to set up next to the water. Just looking at the map, there's a few other iron deposits that are near the roads and things. They don't look like they have anything on them. Although I don't know how, accurate this map will be in that regard. They look like they'd be good to set up on as well. So, let gravity slow me down a bit here. But yeah, they're not near the water like I would want. So alas, I shall not set up on those. "12 minutes of power left." Ooh. You gotta think I'm gonna use a lot to stop and get set down. Well, not a lot. I'm gonna use more. Mm. I think it's right past all those mountains. There should be an inlet somewhere for me to follow down. I want to decrease my altitude here. This power is getting quite a bit more scarce. 6 minutes. So if I need to set down and let the batteries trickle charge for a little bit, I can do so. Five minutes worth of power. Well, when I'm thrusting to arrest my descent, 5 minutes worth of power. Is that... Yeah, there's the river that leads in. That's what we want to see. Apparently there's cobalt out in the water here in a deep underwater trench. At least from what the map is showing me. There's nickel in the mountains again. Oh, there's silver in this region. Ooh. We'll actually be able to build a proper medical bay and get some additional backup respawn points. That'll be nice. No gold, unfortunately. There's a bit of cobalt. And still no silicon in the immediate vicinity around me. There's one over there, but I think it might be guarded. It's out in the desert. Also, kind of close to a GC thing. Oh. And no magnesium. I have to trade for the magnesium. Oh, no, there's magnesium. Oh, it's guarded by a GC base. Isn't that going to be fun? So I'll have to go on magnesium. I mean, we can go back to the old place where the magnesium was and just rip up a bunch of that out of the ground. And just kind of hope I don't have to do that too often. Maybe. 8 minutes. Can I make it the rest of the way to where I'm going, or am I about to lose all of my power? Let's hope not. Look for a good spot to set down. And then I'll move the wind turbines to the more optimal positions, like that one's in. So they can charge the batteries on this, and then I can start laying the groundwork for the base. I think it is across the lake from me. And off to the right. Yeah, because looking at this set comes in. That set leads out and runs through a desert where the magnesium is and that GC base is. Actually kind of close to the water. Yeah, and then right here. So that one leads to AHE HQ. I think it's right in that little nook is where the iron is. Or maybe just behind this little mound here. That area right in there is... It slopes upward, but it's relatively flat. Could push myself against the mountain there, and then have a dock or pier I go down to. As two separate pieces of one larger base. Minutes. Yeah. It's 2 minutes when I turned on the braking thrust. Yeah, I think it's like right there. Where my little artillery cannon tips are at. There's a FAF patrol that moves through this area. And I want to have a reserve underground bunker. Either beneath my base or into the side of the mountain. What do we think? Oh, batteries are dying. I am maxing power constantly now. So I have to land. Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay. Alrighty then. Also think about solar here. If you're in a huge shadow of the mountain. True. Predominantly power is going to come from wind. Maybe H2 generators. Yeah, H2 engines. Wind and H2 engines, I think, will just make runs for ice down to the water. But... yeah, if I set up on that nook right there, and then I dug into the side of the mountain, and then just put in a... on a... not the same grid, but a separate grid just has a large refinery, large assembler, large cargo container, and like some starter resources, and a survival kit in it. That's all I really want as the reserve backup base. And then from there, I could have like a walkway that leads down to like a pier that leads out this way. Or I could do that all over right here. And just have that separate grid if they're gonna be separate up there. And then do my main base right here with the pier attached. Maybe? Ow. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do I do the main base down here with my pier attached for the, for my boats? Because I want boats. Ah! Drowning. It'd have to be right here on the sand, where main base industry would happen here. Probably a high tier, mid tier, and low tier that connects to the dock for how I stack my base, just as like stairs, basically. That way I could work with the gradient rather than having to dig into the ground. And then the reserve bunker would be about 1 kilometer away. Dug into the side of the mountain. It sounds like it could work. Right now, while I'm not actively fighting something, I am going to restrict where my cannon can be. Or aim, rather. And I am going to place a wind turbine in a more optimal position. Place 2 of them in more optimal positions. That should be better. Perfect. Now my battery should be charging nicely. Will recharge in 17 hours. I've lived in this spot before. Looking back, I would go where the light is. Being in the dark for half the day gets annoying fast. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking about was like, I don't like being enclosed by the mountains too much. I'm gonna just use my spectator for this. Yeah, okay, here I am. This is me. Yeah, I don't like being too enclosed by them. So for the majority of the day, I don't want to be in the shadow, like you're saying. So it rises. Is the sun coming up right now or going down? I don't know. It rises in the east and sets in the west, just like Earth. So south. So west is there, so it's setting right now. East would be over there. Sun is rising? Sun rises in the west? Oh, I thought it mimicked Earth. I don't know, it might be reversed from Earth. I thought the compass mod always mimicked Earth, with being on a planet east is where the sun rose. Or I could forego this argument entirely and how deep is this before? About 70 meters down. Remember, there's an issue with the planet he made, and I use the reverse compass for this planet. Ah, well, either way. Yeah, either way. So I'd want, like, right here, then, with the iron over there. Yeah, I could just do a drone that goes over. I don't want to build a bridge that's going to restrict me from taking a ship down this channel. So I would have to drone across or ship across. Because I think the iron is right in this area somewhere. Whoop. Oh, yep, right there. There's all the splotchy ore nonsense. Yeah, I would either set up here. Yeah, it would be here then is where I would set up. That would let me put right here. Could be the bunker. I would be in the sun for quite a while, which is what I like. I don't want to not be in the sun. Live right here. Have my pier. Or we forgo, like I was saying, the issue entirely, and I just build a barge in the center of the lake. Like an oil rig. Just build down and or just build up out of it, and then like a couple of legs holding me up and whatnot. Floating base, yeah. Well, not floating per se, because I would still want wind as power. Well, I wouldn't need wind as power because like I'm on the water. I could get ice. Just a giant barge base. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do both. I may have to widen out these channels. And just build a giant flotilla, basically. I could do both. I could build a base here while I save up the resources to build a flotilla. And then this would be the way to get out. I may have to come in with voxel hands to widen this out if I want to get the flotilla out of here, depending on how large I make it. Make it atoll. Waterworld. Yeah, it's that is an option. But let's get a spectator. I'm using it a little too much. But yeah, I think we'll set up over there then. If iron is just over here, I have the bits for the we have the bits for the resource node, at least the medium version of it. We can drop it over there and then, you know, just fly over. We'll build a small ship or maybe use this for a little bit to just go over, grab all the iron it gets, and then bring it back for refinement. Because that's not crazy far away, is it? Yeah, if I set up... I was going to set up, like, right here. Yeah, 2.3, so it'd be about 3 kilometers. So that's not terrible. Our last one was like... Our last one was maybe 13 kilometers. CAW U78 decreased 25. Uh, 375.7.8. Yeah, so I'm in the power. All right, let's move then. I'm gonna fly over there. We're gonna set down where I am going to have this thing be, or have the new base be. Ooh, a couple of minutes worth of power. When some of these batteries start dying again, it's gonna be maxing power. So I need to try and not. I need to do this fast, but not too fast that I end up with so much speed that I can't arrest my forward momentum. Yep, sun. That'd be good for the solar panel. Oh, it's midnight. I gotta sleep. I can shoot straight in the morning. Fair enough. Enjoy your rest. I will be here, trying not to crash my ship that's now maxing power again with a singular minute worth of power left. I'm touching nothing right now and I'm sinking. There we go. All right. We're going to put all the thrust on 4 and toggle off. There it is. All right. I'm stuck. Right. So that's oh, this has been something. I need to start laying a foundation, I guess. Right. We align to planetary gravity. Still gonna do a tiered base, I think. So a high tier defense residential. High tier defense, mid tier industry, low tier is hangars and pier. I think is what we'll do. Because I want this to stretch out into the water, and I don't want it to be overly tall. I don't want it to be super shallow either. I think like here. Gonna be good. Is that... No. It's hanging over the water. Yeah, I want it... Probably about here, then. No, I want it about a third in the water. Gravity line placement. Oh, it's also with a local gridlock. Well, that's about half. Call that a third. That is not a third. That is super not. How's that? Yeah, that works. Perfect. Perfecto, magnificano. Going to play a bit of an area. That's just where the pier is going to stick out through. But we're not concerned with that. Not truly. Let's get our... Ooh. Our mid-tier should go up, I think, twice. So, here and here. And I think at this point is where the mid-tier of our base will be. This is where the industry is going to happen. So, we'll have hangars and piers and docks and down here for all that sort of stuff. This interstitial level that's kind of right in here, where like the path down and whatnot will be, we'll make small recessed drone points where all our little defensive drones can launch from. Yeah, well, we got a new base going, I guess. Dangerous is the fights with the Goldo Corporation. Alright. But if we're going to bisect our base and say this is the midpoint of the base, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm working on. That makes that 9 wide. Let's say I get a refinery? No, I'm not going to be able to do a full one. Not just yet, anyhow. Half up there. We could toss a refinery here. And then a... Oh, it's in a different group, Greedy. And then an industrial assembler here. Puts that at sort of that same level. And this can lead from high tier, have a little platform that goes down, so I can get onto that set, rather than having to access via ground level. But those will be good. Let's get some temporary batteries and live somewhere, because I'm going to need trees. Refinery assembler. Cargo will come out there. I could throw in refinery assembler. Mirror these both sides. Oh, I can't, because that's Those don't exactly walk together now, do they? Hmm. Ooh. Refineries and assemblers. Assemblers and refineries. This is always so difficult. Or. Assembler. Assembler. I'm less likely to use the dual assemblers and more likely to have the additional refineries up. I can link them together. Throw a catwalk in up here as well. But, more importantly, gives me a place and an excuse to drop a battery that'll double as a wall for this. Put that catwalk up so I can connect those guys. Maybe have it walk over here. Have dueling assemblers. Yeah. But that's where that battery will go, and we will get some components out of this guy. And production. There we go. Some of those. All right. So, we know where 2 refiners are going to go. They do have top access ports. But it's not in either of those spots, I don't believe. I think it's right. Well, one of those. 1, 2, 3. Between these guys. There. There. Oops. Oh. There? Oh, there. There. I should look on the workshop if anyone knows. Is there a mod that that has stronger wind turbines? So I don't have to spam as many. It'd be fine if they're larger. I just don't like that I have to put down so many. But even if these aren't like super optimal. Because these ones won't be, these ones won't be. These ones should be optimal levels. But the spacing won't allow for all of these to reflect as optimal. Oop, probably. But, again, these aren't really supposed to be in this area for a protracted period of time. Go. And you are generating what, by the way? 392. Okay, so you're not optimal, but you're good. Not optimal, but are good. And 450, you are optimal. Yeah, okay. That's the height disparity between the gradient of the ground there. Production is working. Okay, cool. On those. I suppose I should get the battery welded. Since nothing else is happening here. If the battery is good to go. Oh, up here. If the battery's good to go. It'll absorb the charge that the wind turbines are giving. Ooh, I should grind this down. Yeah, give me your computers. It's a waste of those power cells, but yeah, it got me here. Kind of all it was designed to do. Maybe move my ship a little closer too, right? Or ow. Oh, seconds worth of power. Ooh. That extra battery still had a bunch of power in it I shouldn't have gotten rid of. Get landed, get landed. Oh, there we go. Woo! Yikes. Okay, it's not exactly what we wanted to see. But it's okay. It's okay. Power cells and computers. Just need the power cells. 32 and we'll be good. Alright, so this is going to expand a bit. The end... I'll grab some steel plates. Thank gosh I can actually reach them from here. So this is going to expand a bit. It's going to have a wider point out here, and it's going to clamp in around the lower section where I said, like, oh, hey, there'll be a... Like, on this interstitial level here, I can do a 3x3, like, dock set for a defensive drone can go here. So, like, a defensive drone dock. Oops. Defensive drone dock. That'll give me 2 of them. This is centered. So, dock, dock. Whoops. Yeah, I could have that. So this will be an interstitial set. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof, no, hold on. I want to have it with a center point just in case I decide to use it for a personal fighter craft area. So it'll give me 7, 7, and then this industrial layer will house some scripts for ISIs, automatic LCDs, additional power storage will happen up here. And over there, obviously, it'll mirror this where it goes around. And it makes this big C section where it goes in back. Or has this leg, goes over, has a leg here that kind of enclose this, where the dock will come out, and then the dock will spread either way. And then the high tier area will come up to about this point, maybe one more higher. Like a little walk down onto that if we decided to. And the high tier point up here for defensive emplacement. And on the end of each of these little outrigger leg things, I'll do defensive emplacement, that kind of guard the pier and are pushed out a little in case I get any intruders from that area. I don't have to wait for them to get in range of the weapons in the back only. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for base design wise. What it ultimately comes out to look like. We will have to wait and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give this a gander, what this will look like. Whoops. Yeah. Wait. Let me go up. Thank you. Alright, and how? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a 13 by 5. 5 by 13 area. I can do like a little defensive emplacement here on this 5 by 4 section. That's 5 by 4 section, defensive emplacement. Same thing on the other end. And then back up this way. We'll get the assemblers, the refineries. We'll do a... Right here will be a server room. No, right here will be storage. Because I can up armor around the storage so it can take a few shots. And we'll put a programmable blocker right here. That can be Izzy's for all the inventory management. Yeah. Yeah. Not looking too terrible. Not the greatest, but, you know. For, I didn't think I was moving today. Build. It's got some merits to it. Yeah. Alright, fine. Just wanted some redundant connections anyways. Alright, so you got that. Do I have the rest of the power cells? Please, basic assembler, tell me you're done. Yeah, I didn't hear it running. Yes, everything successfully withdrawn. There we go. Battery is up and running. You'll love to see it. Let me use a T. I'm gonna use a T. Maybe someday we'll go back to our other base and see if I can't scavenge up some more shenanigans. All right. And the last thing is, can I get a regular assembler online?
Fuel critical.
'Tis the question that must be asked. If I get a normal assembler online, I'll just rip one of these cargo containers off and throw it down here, and let this do all my assembling. So I should think about how and where all the pipes for this stuff's gonna run, because this is suboptimally placed. And I can curve the pipe down, it could hit, and I can make this underneath side run over and connect in. Could do that. Production. Make a bunch of those, please. Alright, 155 computers is all that I need to get this thing functional. I have the iron, I have the silicon. Okay. I don't think I have the plates for a full refinery. So what I think I'm going to do is, for the meantime, that is basic refinery. Connected up to that guy. just gonna lay it down there. Conveyors. They. Whoops. Wrong thing. That, and then something a little like a lounge. Oh, if I had a interior plate on me. Be something a little like that. Interior plates. Greedy says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Ah, interior plates. Have them. There we go. That'll be... Yeah. Yeah, get that out of here. Ah. Should have ripped down more things at the old base. More, conveyors. Words. They never get easier, apparently. Alright, it's just steel plates I need. Well. Yeah, just steel plates I need. For the things, yep. And it will make them. Yeah. Alright, so we'll have a basic refinery back. We'll have a full assembler back. Because I'm not going to use this ship for more combat. I think we'll design a whole new ship for combat. I think I can safely start ripping some of this down. Right? I hesitated to say that, but said it. I think I should be okay to take some of this down, right? I hope. Oh. Give me that. Nah. 5 steel plates. Yeah, I'm just gonna start ripping it down. So if I don't plan on using it in combat, there's no reason to hold on to it like so. Oh, you need some small steel tubes, friend. And got him. Okay. We gotta go way heavier on defense, though. Like, way, way heavier on defense. Yeah, still connected. Ooh, hey, only need a few more. Oh. And there it is. No! 4 computers, come on. What do you mean? Production. Give me these. I Like it's trying to cheat me. Alright. And there she is. A full assembler back online. A basic refinery is online. Oh, I can pull out the iron that's in here. Oh, also all the scrap metal, I guess. And I can throw a basic little cargo container on the thing. There, yeah. Turn that scrap back into a usable resource for me, please. More scrap? Scrap there. Bit of scrap there. Bit of stone. It can stay in there for now. And the actual iron. Throw all this in there. Iron. Yeah, get all this in there, and then I can, probably... Oh, actually, give me that much. I'm going to tell this thing to disassemble those 50. It's going to be a bunch of silicon. Enough silicon to get more batteries, because I need a battery and probably a wind turbine or several to go set on the auto miner that's going to be over in that direction. I can take out these raw resources. These guys. I know I grabbed more magnesium than that. I know I did. This stuff. Gimme, 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 gimme. Should be good. One more trip. Say the rest of that. The rest of that. That. Give me those. Give me... Oh, there's the magnesium. That. Threw a few K's worth of cobalt over there already, I believe. But we'll take a bit more. This will let me make the metal grids and all the other stuff. Got the bits for... Oh. Oh, I have all the bits for small cargo container to go here. There we go. Meaning I can offload more of this than I thought I was going to be able to. Yeah. Plenty of motors. Looks like I got all the girders I need for a wind turbine. Some basic resources to make a few pieces for the wind turbines and whatnot. I should queue up. I threw enough resources over here. I should queue up on this guy, production. Everything required for a battery. Steel plates, construction. Yep, I got all the stuff for at least one battery. One battery and 2 more wind turbines. I have all the things. Speaking of wind turbines... Had all the stuff for at least one more. And you will be operating 407. That's not too bad. Three girders. Really? Really? 3 girders? I mean, we can do that. Bam. And we have doubled the power generation on this base. Meaning this battery is fully recharged in 2 hours rather than being full rather than losing charge, even with a assembler running. Or was running. Why did you stop? Push your assembler. Oh! Oops. It's set on disassembling. It never started. Okay. So, okay, it does have the resources to do that. Battery. Wind. And it's short on nickel for the third wind turbine I just queued up. But I may have... Oh, not really, no. I've got motors and things, so I don't need that much nickel. Just what I was queuing up. But I can take all this stuff out of here. And throw it into there. Alright. Just sort of waiting for this thing to get enough charge in its batteries. 73 kilowatt hours. 70, yeah, that's not a lot. Not a lot. But I'm sort of waiting for this thing to get enough charge up on it that I can fly over there, set down the 457, 457. Whatever's in that. Oh, yes. You rip out the basic assembler. There we go. Yeah, they're charging just slowly. I'll just throw all the parts in there for now. Just for now. Grab some more armor off of this thing that doesn't need to be here. This shouldn't be going back into combat. Ow. I keep doing that, I'm gonna kill myself eventually. It's not what we want to happen. My health bar is depleting. Drop that in there. What is, as my goal is to get the iron mine going. That way I don't have to build a mining ship. I suppose that should be my immediate goal. What do I need for... What do I need for the resource... No, the static drill. A cargo... Cargo here. A static drill, a cargo, and a battery are what I need. And some wind turbines. But this thing is what I... That's why I queued all this stuff up in here. Take all these resources. To the end. Feed module. Oh, it's a bunch of faff, guys. Yeah, I'd rather live where I'm living now. Than live where the GC were the dominant presence. It's nice to have friends flying by rather than enemies every couple of minutes. There you go. Speed up that production. Nice. Can I get a second speed module on here? Maybe. Computers. I can get this thing to make computers. Production. Hey, can you do computers first? 10 more. There you go. Actually, now we're moving along. Now we are certainly moving along. Production, the nickel. I don't need as many motors. Actually, we'll kill all the motors. Okay, so I'll have all the nickel. Because we have plenty of motors on this guy. What we're going to do is... I want to make a little... Oh. I want to make anything. I need parts. Greedy. Alright. Nope. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. But right in here, where I've got this little recess now, what I want to do is slap in a large cargo container. Slap in a large cargo container. Because this will be kind of the protection. Ah, I'm way late. You are way late indeed, Rogue. You are way late indeed. Oof. More than 4 hours late. But I want to put this in here. This will be...
Inventory full.
Oops. Full inventory. There we go. That's be where this will sit. And I want some shaping to happen to this, right? Just for a bit of that protective layering. We'll leave some of it is going to be exposed just for aesthetics, potentially. This will have... should be in here somewhere, right? Yeah, I can taper it down a little bit. And have a bit of armor protective layered in here. But leave me room that if I wanted to build out, because on top of this, I think I'll put a resource drone that may run over to the iron mine when we get it set up and just back and forth. Like a PAM. To go back, not, well, like a PAM, but not a PAM because it's not actually going to be mining. Drop that in there. But yeah, you missed some combat, some fighting, my base getting blown up, me crashing into a mountain, having to reload, and all kinds of shenanigans went down. Production is done. All this stuff needs to get into here, so we can go set up that auto miner, and it can have a power system. Those go there. Wait, do those go there? Does this thing need... No, it doesn't. It doesn't need glass. Oh, I could sacrifice a gyro and get a... Does that give me all the grids I need for a large one? Maybe. No. I don't know what the wind turbine to resource node miner, the static drill, the wind turbine ratio is. Like, how many of them do I need to power one of type things? So yeah. Any recommendations for better sleep? Take a hot shower before you go to bed. Because the thermal dump of your body helps you fall asleep and helps you sleep nice. I don't recommend it, but there was a research done years ago that the study came out that sleeping with socks on actually provided more restful sleep than sleeping without socks on. Psychopaths, everyone. Yeah, take a hot shower. Don't look at a lot of like artificial light before sleep. What I mean by that is like, don't be playing video games, watching TV, that sort of stuff before you go to sleep. There are some studies show that it is bad for your REM cycles. Read a book. Or just take care of some chores right before bed. And make your bed. For better sleep, make your bed. Every day when you get up, it doesn't have to be fancy, it doesn't have to be nice, you don't have to tuck it, you don't have to do hospital corners or any of that nonsense. But make your bed. Lay out your comforter back onto your bed, smooth it out, put your pillows where they should be. Make your bed. Because it's always nicer to get into a made bed at the end of the day than it is to just flop into some pile of whatever that was laying there. Make your bed. Treat yourself by making your bed. That is my recommendation. Make your bed each morning. That way you have something nice at the end of your day. Make your beds. Alright, so that's all the things. Production, I am very short on steel plate. I'm just going to queue up 1,000. I do not have the resource for it. I have the resource for 100. Noted. Okay. Alright, we got the stuff. Oof. Yeah, these batteries don't have a lot of charge in them. Socks, I get the line. Yeah. Yeah, socks, there was a research done years ago. It's about a decade or so ago now, I want to say. That research, or that study, I keep saying research, that study had been conducted. Is that it was good for you. I don't care how good it is for me. I don't want to be a psychopath. Sleeping with socks on. Okay. Alright, I'm torn. I want to take my survival kit off of this. Because it doesn't truly need to be here anymore. From recharge for 14 hours. Because it doesn't need to be on here anymore. Survival kit doesn't. It can go down there, but I'm worried that if something does come by that I'm not expecting, because there's only been friendly patrols in this area, but if something else comes by that is hostile, and it takes out my one survival kit, I don't want to have to deal with that. So for now, I think I'll leave it on this. I don't need as much forward thrust as what is here, so we will go ahead and rip some of this off. That can come off, that can come off. This can come out.
Inventory full.
Yes, inventory is full. Only when it's cold would I sleep with socks on. If I was camping. If I'm camping and it's cold outside and that sort of stuff, yes, I would sleep with socks on in those situations. Field exercises, I've slept with socks on. Like, I can do it. It's not the worst thing in the world. But to make the conscious choice in your own home, where it is probably a temperature-controlled environment set to your preferences, to choose to sleep with socks on at that point, no. All right, need all that. There we go. There we go. There we go, go. Actually, kind of looking at this. Might half block this and do a design pattern. I was just thinking about this. Uh, yeah, like do some sort of artistic or aesthetical design around this, rather than using those whole blocks and it being as bulky. I might do something a little different for the up armoring of my cargo containers. Not going to be super up armored, but enough to hopefully take a few stray rounds. 4% charge. Hmm. Alright. I won't have the steel plates to actually place down a large one. It's 500 steel plates. I can get the medium one down. There's the basic, the regular, and then the advanced. I think the only thing I'd be short on is steel plates, right? Oh yeah, because I've got all that. 58 steel plate on here. Where all my other steel plates go? Did I? Give me that. That goes in there. Any other, yeah, ancillary armor pieces that are no longer purposeful? Keep the gun. Here we are. Steel plates, 440. I needed 500 some odd. Where is this? I am on ARES in the ARES at War scenario, created by Captain Arthur. I am on ARES. That's where this is. Oh, yes, I'll take the extra steel plates off the top of you guys. There we go. Yep, and the grids will be out of one of those gyros. Yep. I should have everything actually to lay down an advanced one. Alright, thrusters are on. Unlock from the ground. Yep, I have minutes worth of power. That is our new norm. It actually is better than the seconds worth of power I had the last time I moved this thing. Actually don't need that GPS at the moment. That's your old base? I'll move the spectator cam over. I'll show you. I'll show you. Just let me get into position. I can lock this thing back down so it can be charging whilst we maneuver that. But to say the least, it's not doing well. Alright, I think this little splotchy area in front of me is... yeah, right in here should be the iron. I'd rather not fight a tree. There we go. Whew. Okay. I think I'm on it. I think it's this whole area right here. Right in here, I think. 5, 6, 3. Ah, yeah. See, I am right over it. Perfect. Perfect. But, old base, eh? GPS is... This iron is near my old base. We'll just plunge through the thing. Iron, the base was over here. Was. Oh, it's also being hovered over by... The base is dead. Leave it alone. This is it. It's, it's seen some better days. Ooh. Yeah. It's, because I lived so close to a GC installation in a high traffic area with ships that were always flying close to the base. Once I angered the GC, well, you get the idea. This is what happened. I may come back to scavenge some more stuff out of here. There's not a whole lot left in this area. It's super valuable to me. Oh, I missed some stuff. Yeah, you missed some stuff. Just a little. But the VOD's always there. Yeah, the VOD is always there. I'll leave the spectator over here. Alright. While that's happening, let's see if I can't get a... let's see if I can't grab the parts for this drill. There we go. Yeah. We'll align to planetary gravity, and we're just going to set up with it going kind of that way, right? I think it just needs to be placed in the voxels. I can add a little platform to come and dock up and things to it later. Yeah, me. There we go. I wonder if there's just enough metal grids hanging out in here. There might be. Not super optimistic about it, but there might be. Oh, 9 more. Yeah, 9 metal grids. Something tells me there's not enough in here. Yep, nope. Alright, so I am sacrificing, then,
Inventory full.
one of the gyros, which is fine, because I don't honestly need 2 gyros. So that's that. Let's get a... cargo container was going on here. Oh, if I grab the parts, I can put a cargo container on here. Didn't mean to try and grab the parts for 2 of those. Cargo container on here so it can build up a higher quantity of things. What do you mean small steel tubes? What do you mean small steel tubes? Sixty of them right there. 5 construction components. Oops. That's the wrong key. There you go. Toss that in there. And then we brought parts for a battery and some wind turbines. This thing could run. think I'm happy to just bury... They're right here, on the side. Is good enough for me. For this... oh. Apparently I didn't need all the computers to have a functional battery. Seriously? Not have the computers? Hmm. Okay. But you're functional. It's the important thing. And then if I could get your plates. Gonna get a... Gonna move my ship over a little. So I don't burn my power tower down with my thrusters. Yep. That's fine. There and here. There and there. Get some wind turbines. I think I only got enough stuff for 3 wind turbines? Question mark. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed enough for all of them. Oh, I don't have computers. I'm gonna have to steal computers out of something. It might be what has ample amount of computers. You have 5. That's enough for 2. One wind turbine. 2 wind turbines. I need singular computer. It's 4 and a solar panel. Alright, solar panel. Thank you for your sacrifice. It will be repaid later. Alright. So, battery. Fully recharged in 2 hours. We have the advanced static drill. Automatic push-pull is on. Show on HUD. It's going to be very loud. Brain clearing mode? No. Currently extracting iron. True, inventory full, false. Okay, yeah, that's... Alright. And it's only in my left ear. Yeah, I get it. Alright, there. Put my camera away from it, so we're not all being deafened. Apparently there is a sound-reduced version of that on the workshop. Uh-oh. Dang it. I thought one of these had... I was hoping there was a mod setting in the F2 menu that was going to let me change that. There might be. I'll look into that for later. What was that? That is the static drill mod. It slowly but infinitely will mine the resource below it. So that drill will always get me iron. It takes a fair amount of power, but it is very loud to be around. And in fact, sorry, everyone. Sorry. I know, loud. Control panel. Input 1.8 megawatts. Okay, so 2 hours until that battery's dead. I'll need to add more wind turbines to offset that. Because currently, it should be producing about 1.2, 1.3, somewhere between 1.2 and 1.4 4 megawatts currently. So I'd need 5 wind turbines to equal 1 of these advanced static miners. Which is... Oh, almost fell back and broke my ship. Alright, I don't have a lot of power, so I want to move to the water's edge. I mean, actually, if I could just get home, that'd be the best outcome. I need to drop a GPS for home. For my new home. Rather. But yeah, we'll go home, stop, and then we'll go ahead and wrap up stream. We're about 4 hours and 42-ish minutes in. Ugh. A little longer than I had planned, but you know, some extra things happened. But that thing is gonna get me iron. I just have to go back and pick up the iron periodically, which for now I'll use this ship until I build a home to until I build a cargo ship to go back and forth to grab the raw iron to bring over to process to do all those shenanigans. We'll use this ship to ferry back and forth the iron. But right, slow down a little, please, without expending a whole lot of power. But we are in a much nicer area. We're closer to an iron deposit than the last time. I do still have a nickel deposit in the area. We'll look at getting a static drill on one of those. One on a cobalt deposit that's in the area. There is a silver deposit in the area. I still don't have a silicon deposit. And I've lost a magnesium deposit that was close to my home. So yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a way to get some magnesium to stay in this proverbial fight. Well, literal and proverbial fight. Luckily, I made up a bunch of boxes of GAT ammo before things happened, so I do still have, some Gatling ammo chilling around, basically out of assault cannon shells. But hey, we won the important fight. We won the story mission fight at the AHEHQ. So there's that. But next time we'll be looking at stripping this down, building a different, probably a light, still atmospheric based Corvette, to take on the GC with. Something that's a bit more armored, a bit more armed to the teeth. Possibly capable of carrying a pair of drones versus having one just sort of modified and strapped to it like a barnacle. Yeah, we'll look at doing all that and plenty more, building up the new base with some added industry, getting the cargo and things online in the next one. So, thanks everyone for joining me. Appreciate y'all hanging out, checking out the stream, and being here. Spend a little bit of your time with me this day. Thank you. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your days, evenings, nights, whatever it is. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Later.